we go. Hello, everyone. Hi. Happy Friday. I know I had the stream scheduled for 2:30 or 2 o'clock, but I decided to just start it early. Got my makeup done already. I'm going out later tonight, so I had to get full glam because I was like, I want to look nice for the stream, so might as well just, you know, have my makeup done. We're trying a new makeup routine today. We got some first timers. Hi, welcome in. Oh, it's not so I know it's kind of confusing. It's not a Minecraft Oasis stream today. We are doing a Minecraft inspired painting. Wait, can you guys hear me? Does everything sound good? Hello? Yeah, okay, sweet. So yeah, we're just chilling today. If this is your first time Oh, hubby said, give me the thumbs up. If this is your first time on one of our streams, we are going to okay.
Flip this. I don't know why it's flipped this way.
Oh. Wait, this one? Isn't that the right way?
Like that. Yep. Wait.
Is that one flip too?
Is it?
No, it's right. It's right.
Oh, okay. No. The face comes down here at the bottom. It needs to be flipped too.
I don't know. It all looks the same to me.
There you go. It just looks better.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Is Maya in here?
Yeah, she's on her bed.
Oh, okay. She could chill with us. So we're just gonna continue my texture art piece. If you guys have not seen it, this is what it looks like. Oh, that one is upside down. We'll just stick with this one for today. I was like, what's that black thing right there? I think I need to kind of rearrange this a little. Let's move these out of the way. It's just looking a little messy. Hold on. I haven't cleaned my room. I gotta clean my art room, my studio. It gets messy just because I work a lot in here. And then once I'm done like with the stream, I'm just like dead. I think that's okay. All right. How is everybody doing today? How are you guys doing? It's first Friday, the first Friday of the month, which means we do our art streams. We got this lady right here with us right now. She's coming in to say hello. If you guys are, no, this is not edible. We're using joint compound and acrylic paints. So if you guys have an art project that you've been wanting to do, or even if you just need to do some like housework or stuff you've been putting off, I just want to encourage you to just chill and hang out, play this in the background. We're gonna be playing some good music and just vibing. It's a very chill, relaxed stream. And I'm gonna try to make as much progress on this as I can. I feel like I've been streaming this this has been the last 2 streams. So I've been working on this for 2 months, but I will say that these months have been so busy that I haven't worked on it outside of streaming. So it's the whole thing has been streamed, which is really cool. So yeah, I'm hoping to finish it. Today we're gonna be focusing on, Amaya is a, she looks like a terrier, huh? She's a miniature schnauzer. She's my baby girl, look at her, she's so cute, oh my gosh. You're just about to paint. Yay, perfect timing. So yeah, today we're gonna be focusing on blues. I feel like we need to have some blues and like periwinkles in here. We have lots of purples and I think we have enough pinks. And then we definitely are gonna go in with more green once I get those blues down. So I think I do wanna start with maybe some butterflies because we've been kind of putting that off. So let me get to mixing and I'll let Miss Amaya down here. Oh, I know, sassy girl. You wanna get out? Here. Go. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully everything looks good on our streaming end. Yeah, I'm excited for this color, adding the blues in. So let me actually pull up a picture. I want to add in a couple blue butterflies, or a few. Blue. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like roughly, but it just altered to butterfly tea, which I've been drinking. I want to get the picture of flying butterflies so I could kind of get the shape of the wings right. So let's see. Flying. Let's see. So then I will roughly just draw it in. Hopefully we can get like the wing to make it look like it's actually flying. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this one for now. Where's my pencil? Hello, welcome. You're new to the live. Hi. Welcome in. This is a little bit different of a live than I normally do. Today, we're just painting and chilling. So if you guys saw the title, it says Oasis in it, it's because this piece is actually inspired by Minecraft Oasis. So the colors, the butterflies I'm adding here, perfect for springtime. But yeah, this is a piece that is gonna go in my living room. And then hopefully, if we like the way it comes out, I can photograph it and add it to our shop, which is CupquakeHQ.com. Shout out to our shop. We have so much on our shop. I was looking at it trying to figure out like what cool things we could add to the store. A lot of it's gonna be like art related stuff. I've just been painting a lot and drawing a lot, and which is awesome. I love that. Okay, so the wing will fit perfectly right in here. I feel like this year, one of my goals is to make more art. Be creative, be more creative. And I think I've been doing pretty good so far. I think having these streams, just like a dedicated art day, has helped a lot. Okay, so that's one butterfly. I don't have any strategy when it comes to these, so you two, good. You can see nothing. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for you to see. I can see it, but we're gonna add some color. So you know what? Before I draw the next one, let's just start with this guy. So I'm gonna make some color. Oh, and here, let me scoot this silver so you can see me actually mixing the paints. And we'll scoochie this over here. My drink over there. Still getting a little situated. Oh no, now you can see my other mess. Here, we'll hide it. Hi, welcome. So this has, how many hours have we worked on this? Last time I streamed, we streamed for 6 hours. And that was just one stream. So I think maybe we're like, definitely over 12 hours. Let me grab here. Let's get this guy. Honestly, I haven't really been keeping track. But the cool thing about us live streaming this entire process is that I could go back and look at the live streams and give you an exact number. But yeah, we made some good progress last week. Or not last week, last month. So hoping to make some good progress today. Don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, but I had the stream scheduled for 2:30, so we're definitely scheduling past 2:30. Maybe 4 hours. Started at 4 or 12:30, we could end at 4:30. All right, so I'm thinking this butterfly could be, oh wait, where are my palettes? Palette knives. I'm thinking this butterfly could be a nice periwinkle blue. I don't know if I could do a gradient with this one, but it would be pretty. And what I'm thinking is I might actually hand paint in some detail with the black. So it looks like an actual butterfly, like the little wings on the wing detail. Thinking of painting that one in. Oh, that just popped out of nowhere. Okay, so let's see what we get with this color. I don't even know if I have a lot of this paint. Can you guys see that? You can't see that. I want you to see the paint mixing process because that is a big portion of this. Okay, so we're gonna be running out of this color soon. It's so pretty. Like these are just paints that I bought like off of, you know, to do like a pouring, like acrylic pouring. A light blue violet. It's such a pretty color. But let's also mix that in. I'm trying to use these so I can get rid of them. A cerulean blue too would look really pretty. So we'll get some of this down. I think I might be out of this one. Yep, completely out of the cerulean blue, but I do actually have cerulean blue. I have to. This one's a phthalo, cerulean blue. Let's use this one. So pretty, that's a gorgeous blue. Okay, so let's start mixing our color. Now, if you're new and you don't know what I'm mixing this with, this is a joint compound right here. It's like in a huge tub. And then we just mix our acrylic color. We're gonna make a really nice, pretty blue here. See what we can get. So how's everyone's day today? Happy Friday. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Cannot believe we're already in May. It's wild. You just woke up. Wait, what time is it? Well, it's 12:46 right here. I don't know where y'all are watching. Ooh, I love this color. It's so gorgeous. I forgot. You're going to the hills tomorrow. Ooh, what's the hills? This color is so pretty. I love it. I always forget how good this looks. Like, it makes me want to eat it, like it's frosting. But do not eat. You're going to a pie picnic. Oh, that sounds amazing. Are you taking a pie? What kind of pie are you gonna take? Are you making it? That sounds like a fun picnic idea. It's 10 p.m. You just started your weekend from work. Yay! Isn't that like the best feeling? It's just like, got through the week. Now you get to focus on you. Okay, so I've never done a butterfly before, but we're just gonna lay down some paint and see how it goes. I'm gonna smudge it around, see where the wind takes us. So I'm wondering which wing I should do first. The bottom wings should go first. Okay, so I'm just gonna, let's just go like this. Okay, that's really cool. I don't want to ruin that. I'm gonna do another one. And this time I'm gonna go from the inside here. I like how I just go for it. I don't have a plan. The plan is to just have fun. It's pretty cute. Let's do the other bottom wing. So when I do the detail, I'll definitely have to let it dry. It takes 24 hours to dry. I'm hoping I have enough paint for this one. A little more dark. So you know what I could do too is this could be the base blue and then we can paint on top of it. Because I don't know how to do like the gradient. But yeah, that was my initial thought too. I was like, maybe a little darker. But I think we're gonna stick with that. We're gonna stick with it and then we will paint on top of it. So satisfying to just lay it down, like plop it on. I think that's a little too much there. Let's shave some of it off. Because we're putting the other wing on top of that too. So let's just kind of shape it a little. The color is gorgeous. I love it too. All right, so let's do the top wing. I think I made just enough color for this. All right, so you know what? Since this is gonna get color on top of it too, let's thin this out a little. Boom. And we're gonna smudge over that, so. Let's go like this. Looks like frosting. We'll get more. concentrating. A little too thick right there. You like the peach color? A lot of good colors in this piece so far. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick a little bit of that up. Let me stand for this. I should have made more. It's okay, I know how I made it, so we can always add. So pretty. See if we could get away with it without making any more color. Doubt it, highly doubt it. Okay, I'm gonna make more. Let's see if I could do it. Pretty sure I grabbed like this much. Glad I didn't use all of my periwinkle color. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Hey, you're cutting some stickers. Fun. Homemade stickers? I'm actually happy with how the butterfly is coming out. Like, I had the idea that I wanted to add butterflies, but I didn't know how I was gonna do it. And I was like stalling so much throughout the live streams. I was like, oh, let's do more flowers. Let's do more leaves. But internally I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. So I'm happy with how these are looking. So get a little more white in there. Mixing the colors is the hardest part. You know, it is really time consuming. And my hand does start to hurt after a while. All right, so I think that looks pretty similar. It's a little more on the blue side. Let me see. I think that's close enough. Let's try it. That's close enough in my opinion. I think we're pretty good. This is a little wider than what I wanted to, but I wanted it to be from my drawing. But I think it's good. And then I'm gonna do I gotta like pull that down more. It's a little tricky. I might actually have to go in with a smaller knife, but let's try this. Cool. So for the body, I might actually, oh, you know what? I need to get some water. I do not have water in here. Okay, hold on. Careful, SpongeBob. Did you guys get my head? Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. You could still hear my voice. Go get some water outside. I don't know how far range this thing has, but I'm okay, I'm coming in.
You can hear the car driving by.
You could.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it picked up in the range still. Okay. I gotta try to fix this little piece before it dries. You spent 30 minutes mixing a green. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta spend 30 minutes. Sometimes a color gets ya. You get stuck on it. Like you want the perfect one. How are we feeling about that shape? I think just for good measure, I like it. I like the shape. I'm just gonna fill this in right here. It's a little bit of a lighter blue. It's all right. Okay. Cool. We will add some painted details on those guys on another day because we gotta let it dry. So we're just putting down the base shapes right now. I think we can go in maybe with like a darker blue. So let's mix. I'm gonna make a couple more butterflies. That's the main centerpiece butterfly, but let's do some smaller accent butterflies. I'm happy with that one. I was so nervous about it. Came out good. It's a good base shape. I tried looking online for like texture art butterflies. I could not. I found some, but they were like, you had to actually like mold the stuff. And I'm like, that's not what I'm doing. Not what I'm doing today. Hi, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Just for good measure, I'm gonna make more so I don't have to keep mixing in the color. So we could just get a color we like and then adjust it from there. So Let me do more of this little periwinkle. There's the rest of it. I'm all out of that. It's kind of like a purple. So I think if I wanted to, I could probably add in like a little bit of lilac to get that warm blue. Butterflies remind you of my old Enchanted Oasis series. I had butterflies in Oasis too. But yes, Enchanted Oasis, I was very heavy on the butterflies. I think I had wings. I had butterfly wings. Very heavy on the butterfly. Okay, let's do a little more of our, let's try this blue. This is a phthalo blue. It's pretty dark. Add some little blue flowers, like tiny guys. Ooh, like little hydrangea. I like that. Little hydrangeas, that'd be cute. Split this into two. We're definitely adding blue flowers too. Darn, I should have saved that periwinkle color. I'm gonna make it. We're gonna add it. I think a lilac would work. Purple. That is gorgeous blue. Ooh, she's beautiful. She's glowing. I like her. I'll save different variations of blue too, so when I do add those flowers, we could have little specks of different colors. I love it. Let's get this one blended too. All right, time for some smaller butterflies. Now I'm gonna draw out the shape too. Let's find a different one. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. This one can be more of like a side profile of a butterfly. So let's see, we'll have it flying this way. Now, let me look at this and think. If I were a butterfly, where would I go? I want it to be flying this way. I want the butterflies to kind of be flying together. So I'm gonna do one like this, if you can see that. And I think I'm gonna add one right here. Let's add one actually perfectly. This will be the body. No, it's too tight in there. This could be the body right here. I said I was gonna do a small one and I'm making a freaking huge butterfly again. I might have to adjust the body. Wings are gonna come up here. Too big, let's bring them down. Butt that up against that guy there. And the body will have to adjust. Body will be here. Just coloring that in. Here's the head. All right, and then the back wing. These ones have kind of like a cool tattered wing effect to them. We'll see if I could get that in the texture. That wing comes in front of it. And this one goes like this. And this wing comes out a little more. Perfect. Not small. The next one will be a very small one. So this one I think I'm gonna try 2 shades. The back wings are gonna be this darker blue, and then the lighter wing will be the front ones. Let's try that one out, see how it goes. No monarch for this one. I wanted to focus on just like the blue, because the blue butterflies were very Minecraft Oasis. So maybe for, if I do another one for Minecraft Enchanted Oasis, that one can have monarchs, because those remind me of Enchanted Oasis. Okay. Let's use this small one here. Do I still remember Baby Joby? Of course. How could I forget? You know what? I wonder if I should open up this window in my studio. Sun's coming out. The birds are starting to chirp. Sounds really nice. I'll do that after I finish this sky. That one came out super good. Woohoo! Wahoo! Oh wait, I think I need to add a little bit in here. And we'll get rid of that. Okay, those are the back wings. Have I played Repo before? Yeah, I love Repo. So much fun. Actually, we have I have some live streams up on the channel under the live tab. So fun. I have so much fun playing that game. I think we were supposed to play this week, but we had some girls in our group were out of town, so we took a little off week. Next week, I think we're gonna be streaming it on Thursday. So mark your calendars. Okay. Pretty. Actually, it looks like the texture in the wings is so cool. This one I think I'll go in with black and do black on top of that once it's dry. Oh no, you had jury duty today? Well, did you get chosen? I don't know, it depends, because sometimes people really like jury duty. Sometimes people love it. I am not one of those people. I will make up any excuse to get out of it. But like, I have one of my aunts is really into it. Like, she loves it. I guess it's like if you're into like true crime stuff too. Kind of like that. Oh, that one came out so good. I like the way that looks. That is so pretty. Let's try to continue that down here. That texture. Perfect. It doesn't have like the little bumpy bumps, but I'm cool with that. We don't need the bumpy bumps. Now if I could get it down on this side, it's a little different on the left. You're summoned for the next month. Oh no. See, I would not like that. Well, especially because I am self-employed. So it's like, if I get summoned, like, I literally don't make money. So how do they expect me to survive with the paychecks that they give for that? Because in this economy, gorgeous. She's beautiful. I love it. I think I might actually have to do the black today for the butterfly, the bottom the bottom port, because we need to get in there. I might actually go in with like a piping bag, squeeze in the black detail. Oh, idea. Wait, I think one of you actually had the idea to do like the vines with the piping bag, but I could do like the little antennae. So cute, make them super. Lizzie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Work had you like a ghost. Aw, missed you too. We're good. Community's doing good. We're chilling. The case was crazy. You don't want to be in the court for 2 weeks, yeah. You lost your old butterfly pin and you're so sad. Do you still sell them? Whatever pins that we have, actually, okay, you might want to check the store. We still have a lot of pins over there, but might not have the butterfly pin. That would be a great pin to add to our store. But I will say, I don't know, I have to double check our vendors for the pins, because if they're made in China, it's a no-go. There has to be vendors out here. That'd be so cool. I feel like I'm very leaning into the butterflies a lot now. So I feel like we should have a little butterfly pin. I want to tell you guys a story. So there's a trend going on right now about the butterfly effect. And I've been wanting to do it, but I just have to look up the photos because they're so old, and put the video together. It's a full-on edit, but the way the trend is like, butterfly effect is crazy because if this didn't happen, then I wouldn't be here. So it's like that one pivotal moment that you remember that like changed your path. And I have a really crazy one. I think I might have mentioned it to you guys a while back, but I'm trying to find a butterfly to do. Maybe we could do, let's see, let's just look up a flying butterfly and then we'll get into this butterfly effect story for you guys. I'm gonna tell you, hold on. I just gotta find a flying butterfly. Okay, no, that's like the other one that I did. I want variety, you know? Maybe we'll do one that's like completely to the side. But I like the depth. How about we do, okay, this is like the smallest butterfly picture. No, we can't use that one here. I'm gonna just do, no, don't want that one. I'm trying to find the perfect butterfly for this. Okay. I'm just gonna go based off of an actual picture. Let's do this one. We're gonna do this guy right here. I'm gonna draw him. Okay. Butterfly effect story. I'll probably make a short around this before we go into there. Let's figure out a spot. Would it be too cliche to put it here? I kind of like it right here. I'm gonna do it right here. It's gonna be small. A small one. Okay, just remember to make it small because I keep making them huge. Do I like it there? Ah. No, I don't know. Squinting my eyes right now, trying to figure out where I'm putting this guy. I'll put him right here somewhere. Small, teeny tiny one. All right. And let's make him actually fly the other way. So we're gonna do this one here. Okay, butterfly effect story. The butterfly effect is crazy because if it hadn't been for, shoot, I can't even remember the year. It was New Year's Day. Mario and I had gotten into a car accident and his car was totaled. He ended up buying a new car and it was a red car. It was a Nissan. And then he ended up joining a Nissan car club where he met his friend, Blue, who had a blue Nissan. I don't know what model it was. But Blue worked at a company as a graphic designer. And the company was called Machinima. And they were looking for another graphic designer. So Red applied, and it was Red and Blue who worked at Machinima doing the graphic design. And if it wasn't for Blue, I would have never submitted my first video, because he's the one who suggested I submit my first video. And that's how I found out about the whole YouTube content creation world. And if it wasn't for that car accident, I would not be making content. Maybe I would have later down the line. But not only that, we wouldn't have met our friends group that we are literally going out with tonight, still like lifelong friends. Wouldn't have met that friends group if it wasn't for being in the car crash. Wouldn't have had our YouTube career. Wouldn't have started a business together, Mario and I. Like, it's wild. And it all stemmed from the car crash. Like something so bad, right? And it's wild. It trips me out. I'm like, literally, butterfly effect is just so crazy. When we were in it, when we were in the crash, we were like so bummed. We were on our way to Toys R Us to go buy a board game for New Year's. It's wild. So, point being, if something happens in your life or something is going on in your life right now that is completely negative and you think is the worst thing that can possibly happen, there is something good that might come out of it. And that's my story. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Blue and red made Cupquake. Makes sense. It is wild. This one, let's go do this little guy. Wasn't there a movie called Butterfly Effect? Darn, you know what? I should have done the bottom wings first. And this one kind of came out a little too far. I could still do the bottom wings. Let me go in with this. A rogue store ghosted you on a school project. If they responded, I wouldn't be working for my favorite soda company. What? Yeah, I love it. I mean, I don't love that they ghosted you. That's just not cool, but I love to hear the positive ending. What's another one? Life is Strange. Yeah, Life is Strange is similar. I haven't played that game in forever. Oh, I think I'm like kind of getting the hang of these butterflies. Honestly, the smaller ones are easier than the bigger ones. Kind of lay it down on the edge, pull it. Lay it on the edge here and perfect. That looks so good. And I just ruined that part. Well, we're gonna put the other wing on top of it. Here. Booyah. Beautiful. I just want you to know. The new Life is Strange game came out. I don't have the time I used to play. Although, from the last time I played in Zoe, I did, oh, that's awesome. That looks great. I don't want to touch that. That looks, I like that texture right there. Let's just bring it down a little bit. So pretty! I think I have a really cool strategy with that now. Well, I'm not doing any more butterflies. Maybe I could do another one over here. Same shape like that guy. Small. Let's do it. Bye. Thanks for hanging. What do you guys think? 2 butterflies or 3 butterflies? Me, Mario, and Leo? Or more? Maybe we should go with some flowers. Let's do some flowers. I like the idea of 3. The power of 3 shall set you free. Charmed. 5 butterflies. Hey, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with 3. Let's do some little baby blue flowers around, because we can't just have that be the only blue that we have in here. Let's see, what kind of flower? I feel like I haven't done flowers in a long time. It's been a month since I've done this, so. This has been in the works, I want to say over 12 hours. Spread out though, not all on the same day. All right, let's see. Little blue flowers. I just want to do like little petals. I think I really want the blue to be, let's do some petals, just like random petals. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. Let's put little random petals all over. That adds the perfect touch of color. So pretty. But yeah, I don't want to do like a full-on flower in blue, because I do want them to stand out, but we want some things that are blue too. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Let's do one here. And then we'll get the, oh, that looks so pretty. We'll do the other blue too. We'll throw that in here, a little lighter blue color. Oh, I think the blue just, oh yeah, this reminds me. So I'm working on a video right now. It's for CupquakeHQ. And I'm redesigning some of my spaces in the house. And I think I'm gonna add like a periwinkle blue or like a dusty blue to my living room. And this is gonna be perfect because it'll be in the painting. I love it, that makes me so happy. Okay. I don't like the way that one came out. Let's retouch that. Oh, wait, let me open the window. Birds are popping off. Hold on. It'll add a nice ambiance. I got this app. What is it called? I have so many birds in my area. Merlin Bird ID. I'm becoming a bird lady, y'all. It detects the birds, what type of birds are in your area from the sound. It's quite addictive. Hi, welcome. An even lighter blue would make the butterfly stand out. We can go in with some lighter blues, just like lay down these dark blues and then go in with a little bit of lighter blues next to them. Could do that. Yay, Mama. Glad to hear it. Kookaburras. What do the kookaburras sound like? We have in this area a lot of mourning doves, which is like, that sound is just one of my favorites, I think. Headshot. I just love hearing the mourning doves. They're so pretty. We actually have like parrots. I think they're all over LA. But I remember them when I was growing up. They would only be in like a certain city. I remember them being in only the city called Alhambra. And I think they were from a pet store and escaped or something. Like, I don't know the origin story of these birds. But they definitely like are out of place. They're like tropical. But now there's a ton of them and they just fly in flocks and you hear them like they have a very distinct sound. Like, you know exactly what they are. And we get a lot of them in our trees. They just hang out in our trees. They're so pretty. And I was talking to one the other day. Cause they're like, you know, I think they were pets before. They're green. They're like this really beautiful tropical green with like a little bit of red around their beaks. Got a very light blue here. I think this might be, you know what I don't have is white, which I think I'm gonna add. Do you guys hear the birds? They're so loud. You got baby chicks? Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to do bees last time. I forgot about that. Maybe I should add some bees in. I don't know how I would do that though. I'm just happy with the butterflies. I'm happy that I got the butterflies in. and that they came out so good. Oh my gosh, you have a silky? A buff silky. Hey, Cece. What's a buff silky? I mean, I can picture it in my mind. Silkies don't really lay eggs though, right? I've been wanting to get some chickens. Actually, Costco is selling a chicken coop and we're like really considering buying it. But I remember looking into it and I remember reading that silkies aren't the best egg producers because we mainly want to get them for the eggs since we eat so many of them. They look so pretty. They're so cute. A buff silky sounds kind of funny. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, I have a little idea. What if I do some simple butterfly shapes, like kind of similar to that one? We can just do like a different color blue, obviously. We'll put one down here. I'll be like a wing here. These ones won't have bodies. Just kind of like a little rough shape of them. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Am I gonna add a pattern? Yes, hey Green, what's up? We are going to be, once they dry, I'm gonna go in with a paint, an acrylic paint, and do the details. I definitely think that they need a detail for sure, but we need to let it dry. Do a little one right here. Actually, we'll do one right here. I actually really like doing the butterflies once I kind of got a hang of it. Imagine a full-on butterfly painting instead of florals. Texture art, it's just butterflies. That'd be so pretty. Now you got me thinking a little, when you said butterfly pattern, now I'm thinking we do a butterfly, like kind of how we have like movement right here. We do like a little butterfly something, but that might be too much. It's too much. It's too much here. We'll stick with the tiny butterflies. Favorite kind of butterfly? Actually, no, I really like the blue Morphes. I've never seen one in person because they're only in certain areas. But monarchs are close up there for me. I just love their bright orange colors. Actually, I have a bunch of butterflies back here. I didn't even realize. On my wall. Let's see if I could fit one in. These are just like good space fillers. Butterflies are good space fillers versus flowers. Sometimes I feel like I get tired of doing flowers. I'm like, it's kind of repetitive. Oh, I got paint on me. Oh my God, I'm like the cleanest artist ever. I got paint on me, get it off. I probably shouldn't be painting in this, but I was feeling cozy today. Oh, loud car, sorry. I was gonna put my little jumpsuit on, but I'm like, I just wanna be cozy. Maybe because tonight I'm gonna go out and I'm like, already prepping for going out mode. Just need to get some cozy hours in, you know? You know what these are, guys? These aren't butterflies. No, no, no. No, no, no. We are gonna make these the Navi fairies. I know I only had one. My little familiar. We have to add the little ball in the center, the little white. Hello. You caught me at a very exciting moment. I gotta add the white. Hey, listen. Listen. I love it. It's so cute. You know what would be cute too is like a Legend of Zelda texture art. Oh my gosh. If that were like, if that were a thing, people would eat that up. I mean, this kind of is, she is from Legend of Zelda. Okay, that one does not look like a Navi. So, well, no, we're not doing that. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna add more. Let's do the white first. Hey. If I made a Zelda art, dude, I mean, how dope would that be? Maybe if like, maybe if they paid me to do a brand integration or something, because obviously I can't say it's a Zelda art because it's their IP, but yes, that would be amazing. Well, before I do the white with these, I'm gonna just do the wings here. Bottom. So yeah, we're gonna use these as little fillers. Once I get that placement down, then we can add the That would be so cool. I would love to do that. Let's manifest it. Get a brand deal for a texture art. The only thing is these take hours. These are labors of love, for sure. This one looks more like a flower than it does a fairy. She was a fairy. I think I need to actually lay down the wings before the whites. I'm turning this one into a flower. Can you guys even see this one? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Good. It's a little weird. Okay. Fairy wing first. Where do we need one? I think we need one right here. Cute. Perfect. Haley, you didn't miss too much, just the butterflies. Time to stand. Take a look. It's very heavy blue on this side. Let's get some more blue over here. Actually, yeah, let's do a dark blue fairy over here. I could do one down here too. I'm gonna butt it up against this right here. I got my stand goal. Oh, hi. You can't even see my face. It's just my shirt. Okay. It needs more blue on this side. I think even if we just do like the blue little petals, it'll help. Let's put some of them in here. I don't think I'm gonna be adding any red to this one. I think the color palette, I'm pretty happy with the color palette we have right now. So it'll just be like a variety of greens that I'll add in. Trying to fill in this little spot right here. Gotta mix some blue in there. I feel like I went hard on finishing that area. I didn't leave any space. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Thank you. One Navi and the other's butterflies? I mean, I already made them Navis. Can't go back. I mean, yeah, I guess I could draw, like paint their little details on, but they have the white in the center already. I do want to add one more Navi up here. I just like the idea of like a bunch of little Navis flying around. A bunch of little Navi fairies. Let's do great the blue in here. Actually, can I fit it? Trying to fill up the space. A texture art for my shop, yeah. I still need to, actually the first one that I did, I want to add it to the shop. I just need to photograph it. Probably photograph it around the same time I do this one. But yeah, I definitely want to add some of these to the shop. Like an actual texture art, like original piece. I don't know. First off, I don't know how to ship it, because that would be a whole thing. Like I wouldn't want it to break because it is pretty fragile, I feel. Okay, so I was gonna do a dark Navi, but I think I'm gonna do Why don't we just do like the bottom of it? Here, we'll pretend this is a knobby right here. Okay, we have this light blue left. Let me take a look. I think I do want to add a blue flower right up here because we do have one blue flower. So I feel like I need to change now that it's kind of warming up. I don't want to get my sweater full. Now that we got our paint laid down, I'm gonna be like leaning over and stuff. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Okay, let me just do this flower and then I might have a little intermission potty break slash outfit change. I might actually grab a coffee. That sounds really good right now. An iced coffee. Ooh, girl. I forget today, since we're gonna go out tonight, grandparents are watching Leo. And I was like, oh man, I gotta be quiet. I can't make a coffee because he's sleeping, but he's at my parents' house. He's probably napping right now. So I can make my coffee. What do you know? Another headshot. You know what? Should I actually flip it? Hold on. Then I don't have to reach over. No, but then you guys won't be able to see it. How about we do this? Yeah. Because then you won't get my scalp, my hair. Came out a little weird. I'll add one more. Let's go. I think our playlist is over. That's enough of the blue. Now we get to listen to the sounds of nature. I hope the mic is picking them up, or else we're just in silence. Hey, Transy, thank you. Okay, let's change the playlist. Where were we? That was a pretty good playlist. Let's go back and chill. Playlist. Okay. Here, let's turn this back. Is that better? Okay. I think I'm gonna have a little break, outfit change, potty break, coffee. I will be back in, let's say 10 minutes. We'll let the music play and we'll be back. make sure to hydrate. BRB. Hello, hello, we're back. Hi, hey Yuzu. We're back. We had to do an outfit change. Good thing I did. I got paint on me. I would have got that on my sweater. And I also brought some flowers down for some inspo that I cut yesterday that Leo was helping me hold. Cutest little thing. And we got our coffee. Cheers. Just cold brewed today. All right. What else do we need to do with this guy? I know you guys were thinking bees, but I don't know if I want bees. I don't even know how I would do bees. Maybe they could just be like little tiny yellow specks, and then I can paint the black detail over them. So they could just be a small part of it. And those can be added later once I get through this blue. I just want to make sure that I'm liking everything. Does it feel balanced? How do we feel about it? I could probably do like one more little blue over here. shot. Moss patch. Oh my god, don't even get me started on moss. I discovered moss art. That's gonna be one of my next DIYs. Dragonfly. Oh, firefly. Oh yeah, we could do them with just yellow. I think now that we have our blues, I can turn these blues into green. Let's try adding a little more vibrant green. A little more, because we have like a lot of muted, subtle greens. Let's go on with a little brighter green. I'll make a new color. Let's try like a lime green or something. Do I have a lime green? I know I have a lime yellow. Oh, I could just add the yellow to the blue. Adore. Let's see, this one is lemon yellow. This is so old. Let's see if I have any of this. Do I still? Oh my gosh, I have some. Okay, we're adding that. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I want to use this. This is like very old. Oops, sorry. Hit the mic there. All right, let's make, here, let's grab this. We're gonna grab our blue. Make a green. Let's start off with a little bit of yellow. Ooh, this is pretty. It's like a minty. She's beautiful. I love it. I love her. No survival mode for the Oasis series? Well, right now I am revamping it. The whole thing was in survival mode, so you gotta take it into creative mode. I think I might actually switch it over to survival once I show Leo the world. Just decorating for now. This is so pretty. I almost wish that I have more of this to work with. Right? Isn't it so pretty? Yeah, I think adding some of this will add nice variations of greens. And then we can even take this one even darker and add it in. Let's do it. A little more blue here. So pretty. Well, let's just go crazy. Let's just go crazy. It's beautiful. I agree. This is such a pretty shade. New color. Okay, where do we want to add it? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna throw it in right here. Boom. I went a little too far. Ooh. A little too heavy-handed on that one. There. Darn, keep getting the... Hello! It's going good. It is going good. We're making some really good progress today. Feeling really good about it. Oh, I should move that. Now we're getting some green. up in here. I think I'm just gonna do a couple of them in one little spot. Could make some bigger leaves, but we will go through our color much quicker like that. But we will also cover up the canvas quicker too. Like we're throwing a big green leaf here. Let's try this one right here. And we'll go on and fix this guy. Gorge. Aw, Serene. I'm sure you have some unique qualities about yourself. Let's see. I don't like the way these leaves are coming out. Maybe it's the palette knife is too big. Let's try a different one. Is that the one I normally use? I want to fix this one first off because I don't like the way the end shape came out. That's nicer. I should create like another vine somewhere. Maybe like a little droopy vine from somewhere. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a, I don't even know what kind of view it is. It's just like a top-down view, but yeah, the butterflies do kind of throw off that. Now it's making it look like it's a 3D space with the vines hanging, which I guess it would be because yeah, the vines are hanging. I should probably throw in some like, I do have some side flowers that I still need to add details to, like these guys. Lavender gray at the bottom. Oh yeah, that took a lot of time for us to do. We did that during the last stream and it was very tedious. I think I want to go in and add more vines. I feel like right here is kind of a good spot for a vine. like a little one, right? Or even like it would be like a hanging hanging moss, just like one of you recommended. Oh, like glowberry vines? Kind of looks like it would be. We'll say that this is like a succulent. Like a drooping one. Yeah, I kind of want to get like this pattern repeated up here somewhere, so I think this is a good call. I'm not going to do a gradient though. Lush caves biome. Okay, I like this little guy. I'll do a couple. Pretty. I like that. That's pretty. I think I might add that around somewhere else too. Possibly on the side right here. Can you guys see this? Yeah. Oh, a Minecraft bee, like a square one. Might throw it off. How about we do some like of these in the green? Okay, all right, idea. We're gonna be making more of this green. And we're gonna do these larger ones to kind of look like succulents, but in green. Yes, in green. Was that the playlist? That was the shortest playlist ever. Okay, let's find a new playlist. Ambient Daydream. That sounds cool. Okay. I'm gonna add in a few of these little baby clusters and then we'll do big succulent. Little baby clusters. This is gonna be a hard area, so I'm just gonna baby cluster this too. Little baby clusters to fill in the space. Yay, you're working on your project with me. Hooray. Charcoal. Messy. Okay, another little cluster right here. Trying to just fill in like whatever dead space we have that I don't think I'll be able to put a flower in. Just fill it in. And we're almost done with this green, so then I'll make more. For our larger, like, succulent type flower. Peaceful music. let's make another color. Get a fresh batch. Such a beautiful day today. Hopefully that's enough to hold us over for the rest of the hour. Or not the hour, till 2 hours, 4:30. I gotta wash that guy. I made a pretty big dent in this about halfway through. I'm surprised. All right, so now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that blue or the green again because it had a little bit of that periwinkle color in it. So let's just see what we get. We'll do this. Let's get a little here. At least I finished my little dots. We have fresh color to start with. I think to try to get that like minty color. Oh wow, that's a little too vibrant for what I want. I think I should have added a little purple. Try to make that light blue violet is what it was. Oops. Okay. Hey, thank you, Michael. Let's try to achieve that. Nope, I think I'm all out of this one. Oh, got a little left. Let's just see what we get. No pressure. Bring all of that in. I like that color a lot. Might need more yellow, but let's mix this in to lighten it up. Oh, I like the addition of the flowers here. It looks so pretty on screen. I'm gonna have to have fresh cut flowers for you guys every time. I love that I have flowers in my garden now that I can just cut. So much lavender, sage, rosemary. I literally feel like I'm in a fairy tale sometimes. It's taken some time, but it's living the dream. Oh, the lemon yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that. It's definitely too blue. Where's the good old tube? I had some. Did I throw it? There's so many. What did I do with it? I think it's in here. That's primary. Oh my god, I almost choked on my spit. Cadmium yellow. Where did I put it? Oh, it's down here. The good old tube. Good old tube of yellow. Our old yellow. I have a little pile off to the side of colors that I need to buy and re-up on. I'm waiting for a sale. Hopefully Memorial Day sale. We'll see. Thank you, Danica. I actually really love the butterflies. They came out so good. I can't wait to paint the detail on them. Oh, which reminds me, we're gonna have to do the black. Oh, that's what we should do. Should we get our piping bag? Could do some vines. Get some vines. Once I get this green color, that would be cool. Yes. It is a goodie, oldie but a goodie, you're right. Okay, let's see if we could get this to a color that we like, at least. I think we need more, but let me just mix this with a little white just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more. I think I might actually do a separate mixture here. Grab a little bit of this and get some of our yellow in here. Did I get a text? I did. I'll check it later. There we go. That's the green that we're looking for. This was a little more vibrant than our last one that we made, but I still think it's gonna look good. It's pretty close. We did it, team. I'm gonna need to grab some tissue. My allergies are acting up today. I feel like it's been like that for a whole month. Gorgeous. We got the green. Leo's doing good. Thank you. He's spending the night at Grandma and Pop Pop's today. So hubby and I have a little date tonight with some friends. He had a little cold this week, so both Mario and I were like masking up, trying not to get sick. But he's doing really good. He's great. He's the best. He's like just a little angel. Sometimes I can't believe that. Like when I had the idea of having a baby or a child, like I don't think I was prepared for such a sweet baby, such a sweet toddler. Like, he is just so affectionate. He's so like cuddly, and he just is so, I don't know. He makes me feel so good about myself, which is crazy to say, just because he compliments me. He's the best. So he's the sweetest little boy. I thought, like, I mean, yeah, he's a toddler. He has his moments, but he's a sweet baby angel. Sweet baby angel. Oh, I know. You do the allergies. Oh, my mom is here. Mom, what are you doing here? Our baby. Everyone, say hi to my mom. She's in the chat. Yeah, my mom, she's awesome. She helps watch Leo 3 days out of the week, and she calls Leo our baby, which I'm so grateful to have a mom who's involved with my baby. Okay, let's see. Should we do... I don't want to, like... Maybe the vines could be like a thing that we do. No, I'm doing them now. Let me go get my piping bag. I will be back. I'll be back, but we'll leave this screen on. I'll leave my mic here so you guys could hear the music and the birds. Okay? BRB. Piping bag. All right. Piping bag. All right. Oh my gosh, night shift. That's rough. Oh, I don't have my mic on. Hi. All right, let's fill her up. Got a little piping bag. I'm just gonna put all this green in there. You know, originally when I did that creeper cake, I had an idea to do it as a texture art piece. Still might do it. That would be so cool to have in the house or even just down in the studio, like a texture art creeper with like a bunch of florals around. That was an idea. The only thing is I would have to get a new piping tip because I don't know how like it would crust in it, like if the stuff would dry in it. I'd have to make sure it's nice and... We're not making cakes today. We are gonna pipe on some details. It is kind of like making a cake though. I should have made more, but you know what? We're just gonna see with what we got here. All right, ready to go. It's the forbidden frosting, as we like to call it. So I'm gonna do some swirly twirlies. Pass the swirly twirly gumdrops. And then I think this is probably gonna help me too because I'll add the vines and then we can add leaves onto the vines. So it can give me like a direction and I think it'll add some really nice movement to the piece. So we got movement here. I think I wanna kind of continue that movement and we're gonna go right here. Let me do a little test. It's a little too thin. Cut that a little more. Let's see if I like this. Cool. All right. You know, I'm gonna double hand this to give me that stability. What are we thinking? How do we feel? How do we feel about that? Let's do another little vine that pops off of this. I'm considering using an actual piping tip because with the bag cut like this, it has like a little lip to it. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Well, we've already done these, so let's just continue. Where else are we going? I mean, I technically could pipe leaves on them, but where else? Could smooth some of these out too. It's getting like a weird little Little bump. You missed the puppy break. Yeah, you did actually. She came in the beginning. Maybe hubby will bring her down. I'm gonna attempt to fix some of these. I should draw these. I'm gonna draw instead of freehanding it. I mean, it is cool to freehand, but I need a plan. Where else would it work? Maybe this could twirl in here. Kind of wrap back around this way. One could come out of this flower. Twirl in here. Could come out of this guy. Just kind of like I think I need to have one like over here somewhere. All right, let's try that. So let's start here. Actually, no. Let's start over here. Okay, this one's gonna be a doozy. I don't think you could see that one, but let's do this so you could see. My face cam isn't in the way. And we'll start with the twirl. Can't see my line. a leaf is gonna go there to cover that mistake. Kind of like the little thing that's happening right now with the tip. It's creating some really cool wiggly texture. Bye, Cece. Have a good day at work. Let's do this one. And this one. Okay. Now we're gonna put leaves. I'm gonna kind of fix a little oop! I just touched the side of that. Let me fix my mistakes. Oh, you know what? Should I pipe the leaves? I could pipe the leaves. That wouldn't be... No, I kind of like the texture. Okay, so I'm gonna squeeze all this out. All right, back in with this guy. That one, like... What are we thinking? Hi! Welcome in. We're just chilling, making some progress on this painting. Oh, I forgot to do the one right here. Darn. Darn. Thank you, Yuzu. I'll have to put it back in the piping bag. Let's turn it a little. Work on this guy. Put a leaf here. Actually, I think I should go the opposite way here. There we go. Kind of coming out weird, these leaves. No, I think I do have to do them this way. Now I forgot how I did these. I mean, that one looks good. How do I do them? Loud truck driving by. Just a loud truck, everybody. I messed up. I fixed it. Okay. Hmm. All right, I'm just taking a little glance here. I think what I'm gonna do, next time I do the piping, I want to use a tip. It'll just come out cleaner and look more uniform. But let's mix it up. Let me do some like green looking succulents. Let's do some larger green things to fill up the space. Hey, Sorcaro, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a really great time on her podcast. I can't believe it was our first time like doing any sort of collab, like one-on-one type thing ever. Because we both have been in the space for so long. So, yeah, it was really fun. Like I feel like we vibed really nicely. And it was just like a nice flow of a conversation. Okay, I'm gonna add one of these. So yeah, welcome in. If this is your first time, you caught our art stream that we do once a month. Normally I'll do gaming streams, but try to do one art stream a month is good. Hopefully more in the future, because I will be starting my book. I wanted to finish this. There's a few things that I just want to wrap up before I dive into illustrating our book. There's another, so the next project that I have planned for our streams, once I finish this, I was like this close to jumping into it this time, but I was like, no, let's finish this because I don't want to have a bunch of unfinished art projects. The next one I'm going to do, so if you didn't know, I started this channel called Cozy Cafe. It was 2 years ago, where it was kind of like a podcast layout or vibe, but it was a video form. It wasn't a podcast. And it was where I would showcase different cozy games and then talk about like a specific subject. And I did a few episodes here on this channel. Decided to make a new channel for it. Made the channel, posted 3 videos, and then stopped uploading. So the idea is to start that back up again, just because I love having these like sit down conversations with you guys. And like, I was thinking the games, we can just live stream them and then figure out the topics that you guys want me to discuss, or if I have an idea, I could just bounce it off of you all. I really love the like live streaming aspect that we have on this channel, because it's just really, it makes me feel so much more connected to the community, and knowing like what you guys want to see. Because for a while there, I was just like, I have no idea. no idea what to post. But yeah, I after being on her podcast, I was like, should I start it up again? That was like really fun, and I could even have guests on, and it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like, I don't have to make it a podcast. It could just be long form content that's chill. How do we like this guy? I'm gonna probably do, he has a lot of blue in him. I'm not sure if I like him, but that's okay if we don't like him. I could probably add another one down here just to get more green on the canvas, because I do want more green. But where I was trying to, the point I was trying to get across with that whole little rant was that the camera setup that I have for that, I love the camera angle that I have for that cozy cafe. And you could see it's in my studio, where it's like a sound treated studio. And you can see my door, and you can see through the window, and there's like a neon light. So cool looking. And I was like, what if I do something on the door, like how I did this door in the background? I painted it. But I was like, that took forever. I don't think I want to paint another door. And then I thought I could do a tuft. Because I love tufting. And I haven't done one in a while. So, and I was thinking, I was like, wow, well, I need to have like a theme. If it's gonna be like a podcast type thing, like it needs to be like I was looking at Trisha Paytas's podcast. I'm like, I love how for hers, like it's like an iconic, easy pattern. When you see the checkered pink and white, you know it's her podcast, and that's like just her background. And I was like, I need something that's gonna be easy and recognizable. And then I was like, I have the perfect idea. I'm gonna do the door. So I'm gonna do a tufted door. We're tufting my door. It's gonna help with dampening the sound, so it'll make the sound quality even better. And okay, wait, I'm figuring out where I'm putting this here. We're gonna put them right here. And then I was trying to think, I'm like, well, what's a good pattern? Like, what's something that I like? Like, I love clouds. I've always loved clouds and like the Super Mario clouds. And I've just been really feeling the color blue lately. And I was like, well, I could do like, my color is actually aquamarine. And I was like, well, I could do kind of like a Tiffany blue sky, or like an aquamarine kind of sky as the background. And then we can have some clouds in the background. It was either purple sky or blue, but I thought, oh shoot, I should have made more of this color. I thought, like the purple, I do love the color purple, and I used to have my hair purple, so it was like my color for a while. But I think the blue would stand out more, so we're sticking with blue. So I already bought the yarn, and I bought a new, I have like a sheep shear to cut the yarn. But I bought a smaller one because that one's so heavy, it's hard to maneuver. Let me fix this one right here. So I bought a new one. I'm waiting for those to come in. And then the next art stream we do will hopefully be tufting my door. And I'm gonna have to do it in sections. I already have the pattern made and designed. And I threw in some hearts in there too, because I just love hearts with the clouds. So that's gonna be the little background for our little cozy cafe. I thought it was the cutest little thing. I can't wait to make it. Thanks, Yuzu. Tufting streams, yes. They were peaked during the pandemic. Yeah. They were so fun, and I would just get so lost in them. So, tufting stream in the future, that'll probably be our next one. And then I've just been on a kick of like, I want to make art and I want to design my house and my space, because I feel like there was a moment in time where I was so just caught up in making content that we moved into this house, and hubby and I were just content, like making content all the time. Like we didn't even have time to design our house. And so now, well, during the pandemic, we're like, wow, our house is pretty bare. And then we got pregnant, and that's when I went on this crazy nesting phase, making Leo's space nice. And now I just want to make the house look nice, and I want to cover our whole entire house with my art. And because we don't have a lot of artwork on the walls, I'm like, it's pretty bare. When Halloween comes around, our house is popping, okay? Like, we have so much decor, it looks so good, and Christmas. But then on the off season, it's so bare. So this is gonna be for our living room. I found out, what was I doing? I don't know what I was looking up. I think it was tufting, and then I saw this girl who did like a tufted moss, like a moss art, and then I was like, what is moss art? Looked into that and went down another rabbit hole. So I want to create a moss wall art, like a living wall art piece for our dining room. Another live stream. But I just have to learn. I just have to learn. Just have to learn like where to get the moss. And I know nothing about living walls. So couple projects coming before we actually dive into the book. Because when I dive into the book, I am gonna go all in. Like, I know once I start, I'm not gonna want to stop. So let's make another yellow. I'm gonna go in and we're gonna do this one a little, or let's go and do this one here. Not in a yellow, we're gonna do a green. Kind of make another variation of green. Looking at it, trying to think, do I want to do like a vibrant green, like a really vibrant one? You know, Samuel, that is weird, right? Like YouTube is weird. Analytics are weird. Like all that back end stuff is weird, but I don't really care, and I don't really pay attention to the numbers anymore because it used to get me really upset. But I realized, being in the industry for such a long time, that it doesn't really matter, and I'm just doing what makes me happy, and that's all that matters to me. And if I even have one viewer, I'm happy with that. If I can change one person's life, that makes me happy. So we don't pay attention to that here, and we just hang out and have a good time. Page. And the art streams are kind of different too. I feel like the reason why like YouTube doesn't, I don't know, maybe it doesn't get out to other people's boxes or whatever, is because the channel's so diverse. Like we do gaming, we do baking, we do DIYs, we do cooking, we do animations, I do art, and it's confusing for the algorithm. So, and our audience is diverse. So not everyone likes watching art, and that's fine. But I like making it, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I like this green. Should we go with this one? Oh, thank you. Art is cool. I mean, there was a moment where I was playing so many games and we were killing it. Like, but I was literally dying inside because I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I can't just be playing games all the time. I want to create. I don't want to just, you know, be a consumer and consume all the time. Like, I need to put stuff out into the world, and I need to make things, and I need to do what makes me happy. So that's where we're at right now. I like this green. I'm gonna add some vibrant green in here. Let's do some leaves. Yeah, that's right. All about the fun. Oh, thank you so much, Green. I appreciate that. Oh, happy belated birthday, Colton. Okay. This green. Oh, what if we do some little 4-leaf clovers with this green? Little lucky charms. That'd be little lucky charms. Where do I want to put it? I think there comes a moment in your life where you realize that, like, I used to get so in my head about the numbers and like sticking to a schedule with creating content, and like I made up this whole idea and this whole thing in my head that like I couldn't miss a day, and I was grinding so much and grinding myself down as well. But there comes a moment when you realize that none of it matters, and you just have to do what's important to you and just have fun with it. Like, that's what it's all about. Like, it shouldn't have to be, you know, this crazy, gotta stick with the schedules, super stressed out all the time. That is not a 4-leaf clover. I'm gonna do one that's kind of like, oh yeah, let's do one like this. But that not just for creating content. I think that goes with anything. Just for working. Like, burnout is real. And then in the end, it's like, if you don't have your health mentally and physically, if you're not taking care of yourself, none of that matters. I mean, I've been on like a healing journey myself, and kind of just finding out your priorities and what really matters to you in life. I don't know what's happening here. What are we making? It's supposed to be a clover. I don't know what that is. We're just gonna make a flower. Let's make little green flowers. Yes, little green daisies. This one's connected. But yeah, not this year, these past few years have just been about prioritizing my health. Like, I work so much to make money. Why don't I put like half of that effort into working on myself and my health, working out, getting outside, going for walks, making my own food. Like, we used to order out so much. It was so much money, and it's so bad for you. But that's just been my motto is, whenever I feel like I don't want to work out, I'm like, you put so much work into your making money in your business, like, you need to work on yourself. So that's my little driver. Also, when I don't feel like working out, which is a lot sometimes, or going for a walk or whatever, I always tell myself that there are people that would give anything to be in the position you are to work out. There are some people that they can't even work out, you know, whether it's, you know, illness or injury, whatever. Being able to work on yourself is not a luxury, it's I can't think of the word. The word escapes me, but you get what I'm saying. Not everyone has your health, has their health to be working on themselves and their body. So we should take care of it. That's what I'm trying to say. I want to add these little green. This I feel like is a little too much green going on in here. Let me, I want to get in there. Privilege. Yes, thank you. Hi, Red. It is a privilege to be able to work on yourself and your health and your fitness. Don't take it for granted, you know? I wish I would have known this when I was younger. I wish I would have. Well, now that everything is at our fingertips with the internet, you know, like you can look up anything. And there's so many content creators with really good information about health and fitness and just like glowing up, taking care of yourself from the inside out, teas to drink for certain, you know, during certain times of the month. Like there's so much good info out there. I'm like, man, if I would have known this when I was in my 20s or even in my teens, I'd be snatched. I'm just kidding. I'm just grateful to be healthy and fit at this age. Still have lots of energy to run around with Leo. Oh, I'm sorry, Samuel. Hey, thank you, babe. Thank you, Red. Yeah, I'm liking the way it's looking. I think this color is it. This is what I've been needing in my life. Even as a kid, you didn't like the idea of working out. Neither did I, which is why I was in sports. I was very active, which I'm so grateful that my parents put me in sports. I was in so many sports. But if I could have been in sports and had a better diet, that would have been awesome. Because I was legit living off of Happy Meals and Taco Bell. Oh, it's my guilty pleasure, though. I have it like once or twice a year now. It's a treat. Okay. I love those soft tacos and cinnamon rolls, or the cinnamon twists. Cinnamon twists, so good. But yeah. Hey, thank you. Hi, welcome, Tara. Oh, the Baja Blast. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on the Baja Blast. So good. It's so good. It's ridiculous. Oh, I don't like that. Well, I guess that leaf could work. Ooh, I like that. Let's put like little leaves on this. Let's do like double. Ooh, this is cute. Little succulents, that's all I needed. We're filling up the space, everybody. We're going places. I don't know what I'm gonna put over here, but let's get. This green is like exactly what this piece needed. Some vibrant life. You eat Taco Bell 3 times a week? Oh my gosh. That's a lot. You should try making it. So much better for you. Just get some, ground beef. Ooh! I did this, I found this recipe on TikTok. I did some ground beef, and you put a little bit of tomato paste in the pan when you cook it. And then you season it with taco seasoning. And it's so good. And then you just make sweet potato. Put that all together. Delicious. Bake some sweet potato. Sweet potato is really good for you. I sound like a mom now. Look at me. I'm doing the little mom thing. Eat your sweet potato. Eat your vegetables. I wish my parents would have told me, rather than just saying, eat your vegetables, I wish they would have told me why, which is what we're trying to teach Leo. Like, oh, you're eating broccoli. That's really good for, shoot, what is broccoli good for? I forget. It's good for something. Asparagus is great. It's good for something. I have to look it up. Ooh, birria tacos. Ooh. Bye. Have a good weekend. Broccoli is good for your bones. What is it? Like, well, sweet potatoes are just healthy carbs. I love having that at night, so it can help me sleep. Oh, let's add some of these onto, no, 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 here. Let's do it here. Yeah, having carbs at night is like a little trick, so it can help you sleep. Because you all know that after having carbs, you want to take a nap, right? I feel like I'm not making progress. I'm like, I slowed down a bit on the progress making here. Let's pick it back up. I'm stalling. I'm just talking a lot. I think this is what happens when I do it for so long. It's already 3:30. We have less than an hour left to go, so let's make some good progress with this. I'm gonna put some little flowers in here. Little green flower. I know I did want to do a vine right there, but I'm just gonna... Should I do vines? I don't know. We'll come back to that here. Let's just do a little flower. Ooh, yeah, fish. Those omega-3s. Fish is good for you. Fats, some healthy fats. Get some avocado. Very good for your brain. Walnuts. They're shaped like a brain for a reason. Because they're good for it. Your mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Hey, Maddie. Welcome in. Flintstone gummies. Oh my gosh, yeah. I used to take those too. I think I'm just gonna leave those like that. I was gonna make it a flower, but I'm just gonna have some rando leaves. Rando little leaves. Let's put some of this Oh, this is looking fantastic, everybody. I'm so excited for this. It's beautiful. That I messed up a little bit, but that's okay. I hear a little birdie outside. Little birds chirping. I think adding more leaves off of these vines is gonna help because they're looking a little stringy right now. A little stringy, guys. So definitely more vines on the, or flower, or leaves. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't want to do one. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Mom. You put it up on your TV. It's very calming to watch. Wait, is Leo watching this too, Mom? Wait, is Leo watching? Oh, I messed up. Let's fix that. Oh no, it's still wet. Well, you know what? I'm gonna paint over that anyways, so I think we'll just leave it. We're gonna paint over that. That's gonna be black. Black detail. You used to be really big into painting and sketching. Yes, get back into it. That's what the point and the idea of these streams are. They are for you to do you. Do something that makes you happy. Something that brings you joy. Or you could just do laundry. I'm loving this addition of this green to the vines. Actually, let's do, I think I like putting them in here. They needed something else. They were feeling a little bare, you know? Little bare. It's looking much better. Let's get the... Oh, thank you so much, Y. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love streaming, hanging out. It's just a different, it's just different from making content all these years. Like, just being able to hang out, you know. Ooh, decorate cakes? Yes. I love decorating cakes. I think if I were to ever have like another job, like if I were to have to get a job, I would probably just be decorating cakes. Or if I was like if I had to go down a different path and create different style of content, I would be decorating cakes and cupcakes. That's what I'd be doing. And it would be very unhealthy for me because I'd be eating them all too and giving them to my parents and my brother. But we'd be set on birthdays. I have so much fun doing it. Like, I was having this conversation with Megan, my friend. Some of you guys know her. She creates content here on YouTube. She's even more of an OG than I am. But we were talking about what we would do if we weren't content creators, and I was like, I think I would like maybe have a bakery with like, you know how Crumbles Cookie has different cookies every week? I'd have different cupcakes and pastries every week. And we would call it Cupquake still. Obviously. Yeah, Megan's awesome. The payoff, yeah. The payoff for the cakes. It could be payoff or disaster, because I've had some of those as well. I like this sound. This is very ASMR-y, right? Could fall asleep to this. Yes, that actually is the reason why I named my channel as Cupquake. Prior to doing gaming, I would bake a lot. Never like anything like decorating wise how I've been doing, but loved making cakes, cake pops. That's one of the reasons why, oh, that was a really, oh well, I'm not redoing that. Why I did the Quake and Bakes, all those baking, the baking on the channel. It's because I love it. So fun. I think there's rainbow lights starting to come in. I has cheeseburger. Oh yeah, that was the other part of that. Is the Ike and has cheeseburger. Cats. I think we should bring back the Icon has cheeseburger cats. They would make a comeback. They totally would. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Let me take a step back. It's kind of hard because of the rainbow lights coming through, but it's looking so pretty. Looking good. Here, let's add some green. I love it. So pretty. I'm gonna do some little flowers. I know I said I like this little guy. What I'll do though is let's make a center first, so I know where I'm putting him. Bye. Why? Have a good one and good luck. Oh, thank you, Tara. Let's see. Let's put a little flower. Let's do a little flower right here. How about I make a bunch of little white dots and then we'll add flowers around. It's getting tricky now because I'm just like, where will it fit? You know what I think would be really pretty too is just some white dots. I could probably pipe on some white, some really tiny ones, little teeny tiny ones. Man, when I finish this, I'm gonna be so happy. Those are a little close together, but we're gonna put little flower petals around. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, let me add my flowers. Will I post a finished project on IG? Definitely. 100%. I think we're about 85, 90% done. We're getting there. But this will be our last time streaming this project because it's the third time. It's been too many streams. I gotta move on to something else. But they are relaxing. Hopefully they're relaxing to watch. Very tedious work, but the payoff in the end, so worth it. Hello, welcome in. It is a labor of love. My friend actually, he was telling me he loves all the texture art I've been doing and wanted to know if I would do a commission. I'm like, it's a labor of love. I don't know if I'd want to. I haven't had a commission. I don't think I've ever had a commission. But I was grateful that my friend wanted to support me in that way. I think if I did have a commission, I would feel so pressured. Because now it's not just for me, you know? Yeah, no, I like the new green. It really does bring it together, right? I think that's what it needed, was just like a vibrant touch. I mean, it's crazy because we already had like the vibrant flowers, but the green pulls it all together. This flower is a little messed up, but it's okay. Let's flatten this. See if I could salvage this guy. He's wonky, but that's okay. Still cute. Oh yes, like Yuzu, thank you for linking the Discord. If you guys didn't know, we have a Discord group. It's free. We have a really awesome community over there. And if you aren't getting any alerts for the live stream or videos, you'll get them there. We also have a Minecraft community server too. Is the light, okay, the light changed. Is it too bright? Do we need to bring down the ISO a little bit? Hi, Trunks. Oh, no worries. No apologies. I don't expect any of my mods to be here. But I do appreciate you popping in. Thank you. A little bright, right? Okay, let me, let's adjust this. I can't really see. Where's the ISO? This one. Is that a little better? It looks better. Okay, looking on screen, I'm seeing all this here. We need a vibrant flower here. So I'm gonna save this space for a nice vibrant flower. It's missing something. Thank you. Yeah, what's up? What's your question? We're here, we're hanging out, we're chatting. What's up? Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm feeling so good about this piece. We got about 30 more minutes left in this live stream, and then I'm gonna have to get ready. Well, I got my makeup already, so that's a big part of getting ready. But gotta get dressed. I'm gonna go to dinner with some friends. Excited. Gang Bees video soon. It's been a hot minute. Is there an update? I actually want to do another stream for Enjoy. I played it a little more after our initial character creation stream, and I made her look so much more like me. I want to show you guys, and I want to actually play the game. I was stuck on character creation. It took me like 4 hours to create her. She had to be perfect. Lots of updates? Oh, really? I didn't know. I haven't been keeping up with it. Maybe we'll jump into a game with Red. Okay, I think I have one more little flower here, which you guys cannot see, so let's turn this. Red got his nickname because of his car. He used to have a red Nissan Sentra and be in a car club. And his car was red. And it's also his favorite color. I don't play Animal Crossing, no, not anymore. Honestly, I don't have too much time to game anymore. Mostly everything that you guys see as far as gaming goes is like on the channel with live streaming. That's all I play. So yeah, kind of just taking a little break. I'm starting to game a little more though. I'm having a lot of fun live streaming. Our repo streams are so fun. We're gonna do another one next Thursday for repo. All right. Oh my gosh, it's looking good. We're gonna, okay, big flower here. I should just draw it. I don't even know what kind of flower I want to put there. We won't draw it. What else can we do? Oh my gosh. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, overwhelmed. Maybe just some leaves. Let me stand up. Hold on. Oh, my birth month flower. Oh my gosh. I think my birth month flower, it's a water lily piece. No, not a piece lily. A lily. I don't think that would fit. That wouldn't fit with the theme. Is it a lily? Wait, I'm looking at my Pisces print. Oh, by the way, we have some more art prints in our store, iscupquake.com. Here's one right here. Here's one right here. Check it out. It's a Pisces. Here. I didn't even get to show you. Oh my gosh, so blown out. It's so white. Hold on. The sun really came in. Let's see. Let me come on this side. I gotta change the ISO on this. Lower it a little bit. Here we go. Okay. I think that looks better. Here's our print. Okay, wait. You can't see it. I don't know if it picks up, but it's like rainbow on the block. But we have every single sign for the month, and they're smaller. Because the other ones that we had were like on the fancy art paper and they were pretty big. So these are a lot smaller. Those are in our store. I haven't really promoted them, but I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at promoting my own stuff. Holographic. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much. I hope that your day gets better. You know, just remember that everybody has rough days. Everyone goes through it. And if you need to talk to someone, make sure to talk to someone. But just give yourself some grace. I don't know what you're going through, but it's like the butterfly effect, right? That's the theme for today. You'll come out on the other side stronger and wiser, and something unexpected will happen, will come of it. Sending you some love. Thank you so much for that message. I'm legit, like, I think I get like artist brain where I look at something for too long and I just can't think. Okay, so I know that this little area needs work. So let's come over here. We're gonna turn this guy around. This area is, I feel like I'm pretty, the top area is really good. Like this bottom area is lacking a lot. Oh, you can't see. Wait, what's the recap of the past 7 to 8 years of my life and the channel? Oh my gosh. Okay. Had a baby. He's 3 now. He's gonna be 3 next month. Don't really have a company. I mean, we do. We still operate a very small team now. I don't really upload too much on this channel. It's mostly just live streams. We have merchandise that we sell, and I started getting back into art and painting and selling that, adding that to our store. 7 to 8 years. Don't have an office anymore. That's done. Let's see. I'm in a much better space than I was 7 to 8 years ago. And a lot of creative projects coming up. Just a lot of creativity. Let's get some big leaves in here. Let's do it. Let's go big. Last, what, 20 minutes of the stream? Let's go big. Go big. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do one big one right here. You like the background music? RS actually went to school and have a bachelor in fine arts. So art is where my true passion lies. I've just been trying to figure out how to make it work and trying to figure out what type of art, because there's so many different types. So I've just been exploring. I just find videos on like YouTube or TikTok is where I find a lot of my ideas, a lot of tutorials on there, and then just try it. It's never gonna learn if you don't try, right? Or you'll never know if you don't try. A dream journal. Oh my gosh, I haven't done those. Wait, a dream journal. I don't know. I thought you were talking about like a monthly journal, like the little, I used to do those little watercolors. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. Dream journal. Are you talking about the small series I did? I'll have to look. I don't remember that series. Kung Fu Panda vibes. The bullet journal, yes, yes. That's the one I was talking about. It's been so long since I've done one of those. Those were a commitment to do. I don't really do bullet journaling anymore. It just took up a lot of time and it was kind of getting stressful for me. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. What do I want to do? The playlist is over. Darn, that was a good one. I like that one. Thank you. Let's find another one for our last 15 minutes. That one was called Ambient Daydream, which I liked. How about Spa and Meditation? Nice and relaxing. Thank you, buddy. What do we want to do? Our last 15. Could try piping the black for the butterfly, for the body, because I think that is something I need to do. Or we could make our big flower. What do you guys think? Because I have a little bit of green, but I can mix that white with something. Our final last big flower. No, it's not frosting. This is not edible, unfortunately. It is joint compound. All right, so it's not going to be purple. We could do another pink one. I'm thinking it's gonna just be like half, maybe half the flower. I'm thinking, I don't know. What do you guys think? Peachy? Orange? Yellow or orange? I don't have any yellow flowers, but if I do yellow, you know what I wanted to do? Okay. I'm gonna do the tiny dots. We're gonna do our tiny white dots. since I have the white here. And then I think I might have time to do a flower. No, 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 no tiny white dots. We're gonna do the flower. Indecisive, I'm sorry. Let's make a color. So indecisive. What color do we want? What would be great for us to do? I wish I could see the... I'm thinking like a lilac. Well, no, because we have the purple here. Maybe like a pink. I like this one. I think I'm gonna do another thick boy flower. No, because we have one down here. Okay, it'll be simple. Squinting. Thinking. No, I think a lilac would look nice there, like a light lilac. Let's go for it. We're gonna do purple. I'm gonna mix a blue one to match the butterflies. I wanna just keep the big blue butterflies. I want them to have their moment, so we'll do lilac. A beautiful lilac that I'll probably add around. Let me see. All right, we got some cool colors. Pale violet. There's also brilliant purple, which, here, let's do the pale violet. Oh, she's pale, very pale. And then how about we add in a little bit of, I want to have like a little more of a blue to it. Just a little bit. Oh, we're out of this. Oh, barely. Okay, I gotta get more of this guy. Light blue, permanent. Out of you. Let's see what we can get with this. Okay, we'll start with this. I don't want to go too dark. Get a little bit of the blue. Hold on. Hi, hello, welcome. Yes, they are acrylic paints. So it's acrylic paint mixed with joint compound. That's where we get the texture from. Sorry if I'm like nasally. I feel like my allergies are kicking in today, so I might have to take some Claritin. So pretty. I want it to be a little, no, actually I like that. Let's add the tiniest bit of this and a little more blue. Just for a little more vibrancy. I think I like that color. What do we think? Is that coming across? The tiniest bit more. There. There we go. I'm trying to look at it from different angles because the rainbow light is kind of screwing with it. Looks pretty. Bye, Yuzu. Thanks for hanging and modding. Am I watching any shows right now? No. Hubby and I said to ourselves that we don't want to watch any shows this month. Felt like we were watching too much TV and not getting anything done that we really wanted to. So this month we were like, let's just take a break. But we were watching, we're watching The Last of Us. That's the only show we're watching. Oh my God, I cannot. Don't want to spoil anything. Episode 2 got me so mad. But yes, that's the only show we're really watching. Only once a week. Okay, let's do our flower. Okay, let's use this one. Let's try a different one. What kind of flower are we doing? No, don't want to do, or should we do a daisy-ish kind of flower? I use this guy. All right, I gotta do the center first. What am I thinking? We could do, I'm just gonna do a white. I'm just gonna grab it straight from this. Here we go. Just so I don't have to get more out. Okay. Let me roughly draw this guy. I thought it was going to be half on. Let me scoot him down a little here. Big center. Can't go too big because of that. I want it to fit perfectly here. I know you guys can't see anything, but it will come together. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, thank you, Jan Tiemann. Did I ever play The Last of Us? No, I actually started. I started it. I never finished it. I didn't get too far. So I was blindsided by what happened and heartbroken at the same time. So this is going to be a daisy. A little purple daisy. I need to get more paint on there. I want to play. I wanted to play it. But now I don't. Because I know what happened. It's not going to be half a flower. That's okay. I could make it a little bigger if I wanted to, but I don't think I have enough. I didn't mix enough color for that. I'll clean that up a little. Love this color though. I ran out. No! Let's see. Probably. We made it work! I think I could go in a little. Thank you. That's just gonna stay like that. Okay, let's add some green. It's a gorgeous purple, so I think I do want to add that purple throughout, but that'll be on a different stream. Let's add our green in. Add some leaves for here for this little guy. We'll do some smaller ones. One right here. Getting there. It's getting there. That adding that one in has filled in that space because it was empty for a while. So let's do. Could probably do another small green flower somewhere. I was gonna do another. How about a little green one right here? We'll do half a flower. Thank you. Oh, it's already 4:30. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's finish off the screen and then we'll call it. We're almost there. Where do we want the green to go? Let's have a little stand. I could do another succulent. I think I'll do it right over here. And it'll be half. Put it right here in the corner. Doggy. I think I need one more layer. Kind of flattened it weird. Here, let's do one more right here. There we go. Okay, I think we finished up all of our green. And I think that is a good place for us to stop. Hi, if you're just joining in, we're wrapping up. I'm gonna put a few little dots around. Can't let any of the green go to waste. I do want to try to get like some green in here, but I don't know if that's possible. How about here? All right, everyone. Well, the next time you see this painting, it will be done. So I'm gonna add, I think the lighting changed. Wait, very dark, very dark. Sun is not cooperating today. Thank you. Yeah, this has been so fun to work on with you all. And I am like so excited to see it done. But I will be putting the final touches on it off stream, painting on some details for the butterflies, and piping some more stuff. Adding more flowers. The whole thing will be completely covered. So I think we're about 90. We're at a very good spot. Our next creative stream is going to be next month. First Friday of the month, and we will be starting a new project. So I'll be starting actually, I'll probably have already started it, but I will be continuing my tufting project. So I will be tufting a door, but I'm not going to tuft it directly on the door, but you guys will see the process of that. So if you have a creative project you've been wanting to do, it's a date for the next first Friday of the month. Last one. Perfect. We made a lot of progress today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Always, these creative streams are just so fun and relaxing, and I look forward to them every month. But yeah, I think I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope this was relaxing and that you got some creativity expression out. And if not, make sure to join in next time. We'll make some cool stuff together. Actually, we should do like a little, maybe on our Discord, or you could even tweet me a photo of what you've been working on for these creative streams. I would love to see what you guys are working on. I know we had some people working on their charcoal project and sketching, so feel free to tag me. And if you're not part of our Discord, join up on our Discord. Maybe I'll have a creative little room. Is that lobby? No, I don't know. Well, I think it's a room in Discord, and organize it that way so we can share what we're working on. But yeah, I am sending you all my love. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a lovely weekend and happy May. We're in May. That is wild. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much. Be safe. Love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. See ya.